Hey, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to 7 Days to Die. A class zombie game. I'm in a zombie mood lately. The zombie vibe for summer. Fits the bill for Dawn of the Dead and everything. So, yes. Let's get our system set up. There we are. Don't know if this will work. Oh, it did? Okay. Alright. Shame about England getting beat. I knew we'd only get to the quarters of the semis. See how we do for the Euro. We potentially could have won the Euro though. Argentina's a good side, remember? So let's give it a go. Alright, so it's the original map. I'm drinking a cup of tea, so excuse the slurping. Alright. So we're on day 3. So what we got to do really is, now that we've got in here, we're going to have to find a way up. So for now we need to search for water, so I'm going to look down. Let's see. Let's check out the map. We're burning up. Apparently taking a left. Let's take a left. We got a club. Oh, quite full there, aren't we? Look at all that stuff. Look at all this stuff here we need to get rid of. Need to eat some food though. Good thing is we can if you find any water, we can boil it. This poor guy. Oh, it's mouldy sandwich. It was worth it. It's been a while since we had ham and cheese. We're still on the path. Nutcase. Can't take on two of them. Not yet. Alright, we got some type of Red Dead Redemption here. Where in the Lord's name is going on? Where's all this desert come from? I thought it was full of like forest and ice. I had no idea there was a desert. So far away from home. I mean, I was hoping to find water, to be fair. Travel back. Has to be an oasis. Going north here, there's... Alright, it seems to be a fence there. Something there. Probably a cemetery, maybe. Gotta be careful of these. Ah! 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 It's a tank. Gotta take him down. Ah! He's down. Yeah, you gotta take down those monsters. Slow. Tell me about it. It's the church. God help us. There's gotta be water in the church. Another Goliath. I heard a snake. Lost our scent. Stay low. Murky water. Let's load this guy over here. Oh my god. Didn't even pick it all up. My character must have been panicking because the walker's near. I think fear has a factor. Oh, it's empty, okay. Let's run. So we got 2 bottles of water, that's not too bad. You know what? There is no torch there. I'm looking there. There is no. There's a flashlight. So wherever the torch has gone. Do you not know where the torch went? There's a church down there that we can't get in. think this is glitched, this game, because he's constantly overheating. Which is strange. I thought I'd have some water. Oh, brilliant. Alright. Alright, so... What's this? Isn't what? Oh, it's alcohol. Oh man, silly me. It's me thinking it was this isn't looking good. Excuse me. Well, that's good. We've got an outpost mark now. It's pretty decent. Yeah, we got no water. Oh, it's not looking good. Wow. There we go. Finally found out how to build a chest, so put away all that. Keep hold of that. Put the coffee beans away, and yeah, that's fine. Need some food. Alright. Oh, that'll heal. A little bit of healing there. It's nice. So dehydrated. Poor guy. So glad we got a cooking pot. Is anything here? Me personally, I don't think so. Not getting any resource from it. Something in there. It's a backpack. Oh my god. No water though. Terrible. Thought I'd give us some food supplies. We have to get the airdrop. I'll have to get the airdrop. I'll have no choice. Alright, it's morning. Alright, so if our character perishes... with no water. It's not looking good for this guy. Ah, look at that. Need to build up our archery. So the airdrop is on the top of the mountain somewhere. We have to find this airdrop. It's imperative. Oh, we got it. What do we get? Something, this, and a rocket launch. Nothing, no food, no nothing. It's better than nothing though. Alright. No bodies of water here. Looks like our character's getting hurt. I think we need a new spawn. At this point now, our character is just wandering in the wastes. Has to be water nearby. Oh my god, is that water? Now, whenever. Then we gotta get back. I mean, I could build a campfire. Oh, it is. Oh dear. Thank God we had those vitamins. I think we just did it. I guess I had to sacrifice that one vitamin. Well, at least I know where the water source is, so it's not too bad now. Now we can boil all these jars of water and we can get to work. Ow. Hackety hack hack. Need to find some nests. I can hear a bird, so should be some nests nearby. Oh, backpack. Oh my. Some bottled water. Unbelievable. Well, I cannot believe it. Wow. So lucky there to find that at the last moment. That is a saving grace. That means we can get building. I just need some food though. We need to find some food. That's the only thing. I mean, we've got lots of fruit though. Lots of this fruit here. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I just wanted to increase my health. Vitality. But I hope everybody's okay from England being defeated. It's not nice. Just lure it away from the house. The smell of the dead attracts the walkers so. I'll take those, thank you. Let's repair our club. I will scrap it. And then we'll craft a club. So, here. And I think if we can get some iron. Where's the club? Oh, we haven't got enough wood. Okay, we've got to go back home. There we go. Bury the rotted flesh. Oh, we got heat stroke after that combat. Alright, we got enough stamina. We can run back in. Should be fine. Dehydrating like crazy. Alright, we can go back to boiling our water. It's ridiculous how much we gotta. Let's see. Okay, so it's better. I don't know if we know what our hydration is. I'm trying to find out the screen. I think it's this here. So I think it's got something to do with this. So it's 60% water. %. That's plenty of hydration. We don't want to drink too much. It's a very sad sun today. A very hot sun. Let's cool down. You know, and we had to run back, and we even cooled down in the lake. Oh. Shame we haven't got another floor. We can hear the wind whistling through the cracks of this Mojave. Literally got no clothes on. It's that hot. We have to relocate. Let's do a sound test. It's fine. Alright, we need to cool down to at least 90. The waiting game. Temperature is dropping. We can't last in the desert. We can't. We're not built for it. We haven't got the skills or anything. What's this? Available points 20. The camel. Oh man. Alright. What? Okay. It's locked. This one's good. We don't need to eat as much. Right? Quicker crafting and archery. Athletics is pretty cool. A sexual Tyrannosaurus. What is... Oh my goodness. You have the stamina of an ancient beast. Regain stamina faster with every rank. I'd say Survivor. Know where the heat was coming through the wood. Surprised I haven't got any arrows there. Can we not move around or anything unless like we overheat really bad? Wicked. Oil. pumpkin seeds. Interesting. Can I have some boiled eggs? Let's cool down. Ooh. Give me a sec. Alright. Looks like it's a sad, lonely night for England fans. Absolute shame. Absolute shame. Thing is though, like if you restart a new spawn, it's not authentic. Put the kettle on, you know. We need to get out of this desert. We need to get out of it. I don't know how or where the forest is, but we'll have to find it. And it's no doubt that it's in the south somewhere. So that means you have to make a cup of tea. Well, I don't need to. But I would like a cup of tea. And then get cracking on the like I need to build a little like a platform for combat for when the horde comes. So I need to build some type of primitive basic defense system with auxiliary, right? So it has to be set in a manner where like it's high enough where it takes me a while to break it down, but it's short enough so if you fall you don't take damage. So you've got to be very specific about the build. Normally I would say about 6 feet high. I'd say about 3 blocks, 3 by 12 or 3 by 9. And you know, if you want to be extra cautious, you can put like spikes around the side and whatnot, but there's risk of you falling on them, so works both ways. But I'd say a small defense system like that with auxiliary should cut the cake for the first horde. Well, I'd say the first horde sweep. I mean, it's not like it's day 100 and something, you know, so. That kettle should have boiled by now. I think I'm going to put an extra sugar in that cup, you know, just to give me that bit of a boost for this turmoil I'm stuck in this desert. You can't even walk 5 yards without overheating in this Nevada heat. So, this cup of tea, Back in a jiffy. Okay. Made that cup of tea, so... A lot of people are coming home from pubs, I think. I don't think they're happy about the England result. Absolute shame. I knew we'd probably get... I mean, I thought we'd just get to the quarterfinals. I had no idea we'd make it to the semis. That's like really good potential, that. Really, really good potential. So we've got it on like a realistic view. It's on low, very low spawn rate because it's the very early apocalypse. So there's a hotel nearby that we need to go up at least 4 or 5 floors. So that's going to be a unique... well, I think it's a casino, to be fair. Which I'm hoping there'll be loads of coins in there for when we go to the shop. So I think before we go to the main outpost shop, we visit that outpost. Well, the casino outpost. We did break through the main doors. Oh, I love this game. It's actually really good with friends, actually. Cooling down. It must have been a glitch. I knew it was all messed up. Because the temperature was going up when we were indoors. It was as if we took the weather inside with us. Look at that, it's shooting down. You might hear some yobs outside shouting. They're not hooligans or anything. See if we got some fruit here. Now I don't know if we have reserves. Just the aloe vera. I think that makes like a certain gel. Alright, let's put some of this stuff back. So we've got some type of schematic here. Let's get this red. Iron helmet. Now that will come in handy. It's pretty cool, actually. Alright, what else we got? We've got some arrows. We're going to build some arrows. At least 25 arrows. We're going to need at least 100 arrows. Gunpowder. Oil. Seeds. Oh, we've got 55 feathers. So that's quite a lot to make some arrows, to be fair. Need to get rid of that flesh. The tracks they did. I don't know how I've picked that up. Alright. So we're fine for food. Alright. Let's get out the map. So the lake is northwest. So that means the forest must be here somewhere, maybe. Down here. This could be cold here, maybe. Don't know. But we need to go to the lake, so only lose what's on our belt. Let's repair that. So we got a club and all right. Nine bottles. 9 bottles of water is quite a lot, and it's definitely worth the trek. Get some wood. Oh, it's so cool. 100 feathers now. Ow! Ah! Caught my shoulder there on a cactus. Are we going up in temperature? Even though it's going darker? Looking for eggs as well. Whoa, look at that red dead cactus there. Look at that. That is a don of a cactus. Look at that. The guy's moving. The guy's got animations. Sometimes you find like random backpacks on the floor. Oh yeah, we'll take a couple of glass panes. I don't know why people would throw away glass panes. We are gaining heat for some reason. Well, that'll change soon. Alright, this is the road. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go like... I don't know what that is. Have to check that out. It could be a... So it's directly west actually, it's here. Let's cool right down. there's no structure that's near that wall, so there's no house. Let's maintain the path. Oh, my torch. The bone, the eggs, the honey, the wrench, a club. Oh, my things. No, these boiled eggs are going to be nice. I don't think I can make scrambled, but I can definitely. I mean, I would make scrambled eggs personally, but I guess boiled eggs are more. You know, you can eat them later. To get raw iron from this. Petroleum, apparently. I'm going to check the other side to see if there's any water on the other side, to be fair, because that is quite the distance to trek for water. Oh, brilliant. That is a strong bow. Why is the cooking pot unobtainable? I don't understand this sometimes. Let's see, is it in here? No, it's actually on the thing, so I'm very confused about what is happening there. So, alright, so oh, Wow. Oh. Oh. Let's have a moment here. Okay. Okay, so where did the water go? Oh my goodness, what is going on? This is bizarre, right? I've never known any anomalies. Oh. Well, that was strange. Must have been a bug. Alright, let's get in before we get heat stroke. Alright, so we can't combine them with that, so. We need like a special tea. Like a special cooling tea. Like an iced tea. Poor guy. Shall we have a cigarette? Should we have a good old gentleman's cigarette? Good old packet of Mayfair. Yeah. We'll just how can I say, dab the cigarette on the roof of the hand, pack the tobacco down. Go. Can't be a good old cigarette. something about Mayfair take a while to burn down. After each toke. What the? Do some practice. Is it circle? Yep. Alright. It's down. Whew, it's close. What's he got? Nothing. Where's the next one? It's a bloater. It's a big one. It's a bouncer. Put yourself on the cactus, there you go. Let's get the alignment right. About that. Go. Yep. It's down. Mouldy sandwich. Well, he can have the rotten flesh, can't he? And what you do is you do that. Okay. Let's get him when it's cool. And then we'll replace our arrows. So we'll get some wood. I normally harvest Well, I don't like to cut down the tree. I just harvest it. So I take like, I don't know, 500 maybe. There we go. See if we cool down in here. It's the raw ground and it's indoors, so it should cool us just a little slightly bit quicker. That was a nice cigarette. So it'll drop down to below 90, which is when we stop getting heat stroke. $90 would be like when your skin starts to burn. That's like, oh, it's gone up by 1. Move around a little. Was it still light outside? We might have company. Let's see. Okay. Thank goodness I harvest all them feathers. Stones. We need some stones. Alright, but at least we got torch in our backpack, and you know what, I really love this game, you know. It is a lot of fun. Ah! Where did that come from? Well, it goes in the box. Let's see. Lots of wood. The cooking pot. Okay. 2 more rotten flesh. Gotta be more strategic when getting rid. I got rid of one, and it's like you remove the head of the Hydra and 2 grow back. It's like I remove a turd and 2 turds take its place. You remove those 2 turds and then 4 will gladly land right where it shouldn't. Alright, so we got 4 more jars. Got some fruit. Let's see if we can get rid of this. Alright. No. We don't need the mattress. It is a nice aesthetic though. I don't know why we're burning up. It's 12 midday, I suppose. It's hottest time of the day, so... Oh! Well, we know where we're going. Alright, so we're still overheating. Probably the bug. Let's see, PlayStation. It's a very complex game though. Take this opportunity to take a short minor break. Because normally, I think what it is, you know when you open the door, the heat comes in. And basically, that heat doesn't leave. Kind of like just fills up the room. You know, the entire building. And for you to get rid of it, you can't in the desert. You need like a water source close by, so we need to go east to check if there's a body of water that's there, so I can have like a real short journey access. But there's like radiation right behind the house, so it's not safe right off the bounce. So I've got to be very strategic here. I'm glad that we've built all the arrows and we're preparing for the worst there, because normally on the night of day 5 you get a little bit of an ambush, you know, so it would be handy to go out now and I'd say probably I'd have to go all the way. Well, I'm hoping there's water to the east. If there's not, which there probably isn't, that means we'll have to build the little fortification by the lake, right? Because what it means is that if anything happens, we can always jump in the lake, right? And when you jump in the lake, you're kind of like safe to a degree. Or at least you can maneuver and you can cool down etc. Which means that on the way there, you'll have to be like loads of harvesting wood as much as possible and maintaining vitality, hunger and thirst. The good thing is we've got loads of food around us with the cactus, so the Red Dead Redemption 2 cactuses will feed us. The travel to the lake is about 10 minutes, so by the time we've cooled down in the lake, I mean, me personally, we didn't spend enough time in there. I think I panicked and ran off because there were walkers, which I would do in real life. You know, if I was cooling down in a lake and I heard 2 sets of footsteps approaching me down a slope and I can't see anything, I'm gonna get out that water and run. And you grab your kit and you go. There's no way you'd stick around. Some AI enemies would be good though, like people. That would be fun. I was gonna play DayZ, but I thought it was too big, and there wasn't much, you know, like up close combat like that. Even though you do on DayZ, it doesn't feel as personal as this. This feels like a very personal combat system, so I like that. And thank you so much if anybody's watching. God bless you. Absolute delight and a pleasure to stream this evening. I am enjoying this game. So I was playing not Dying Light, Dead Island last night. The original. Oh, it was so good. It looks like it's been remastered. It did. It definitely didn't look that good back then on the 360. That was a completely different experience. The combat was too quick though. It was too quick, and I can see why. Combat was really quick back then. Maybe they couldn't slow it down in the engine. Maybe to experience that slower combat, you need to play Dying Light. And the thing is with Dying Light, it isn't big enough as a place, so like, it's a really good game, and it is, but it becomes too small, and you need to do missions in the dark, which is frightening. I do remember in Dying Light when there was a mission that you had to do in this power station, and I think there's someone trapped in the power station, and the story sets the mission to nighttime. So when you get the cutscene that happens in the mission, it skips the day. It makes you do it at night, and it's the first time that you experience being chased by multiple hordes of zombies at a really fast speed. And that is thrilling and frightening. But I just felt it was too much for the channel in summer. And Dead Island has that slower pace but faster combat. So it fit the channel well. And this just has like really clunky and swampy controls. Like, you really would be like that though. It takes a while to become a survivor like Rick Grimes or Carol or Daryl, Muriel, Michonne, Tyrese, all those people. Now, they were all surviving in the wild for months, if not years. Well, I'd say months. It takes 90 days. So if there was a zombie apocalypse happening around your area, and it was all locked down and society had shut down and you had to fend for yourself, which is extremely difficult. But say that you had to from day one, you didn't have any supplies and you didn't have any cupboards full of stuff or a fridge full, you only had a couple of bits. So you would have to go out immediately. And you would, even though you'd be scared, you'd still go out because you knew you have to. And if you survived 6 months after the apocalypse, which apparently mathematically is extremely rare, because the risk of infection and natural disease and natural hazards, along with the zombie apocalypse, if the person did survive 6 months and exceeded over 90 days of constantly searching for things, you would be absolute master scavenger. Well, at least adept or professional. You'd be quiet, you'd be quick, sharp, you'd know the routes, you'd know the paths, the safest locations. You'd path it out like naturally, and it would reform and reshape your personality on a real organic atomic level. Like, it really, like on a cellular basis, because you would be accessing chemicals in your brain that you haven't accessed for hundreds of thousands of years. Well, I'd say about 55,000 years is the last time your ancestors accessed those parts of the brain on a daily basis. And we're talking an entire tribe. We're not talking like one person. We're talking every single person could survive on their own and knew a basic concept of every aspect of survival, whether it was crafting tools, traps for food, gathering, foraging, whatever it would be. Everyone would have a basic mastery of the basic level. So like, everyone would be masters at a basic level, where now the idea of that is going into a supermarket, isn't it? And you go in there and you access the point where you have to be charged for that resource, and you either hand over paper or you use some type of form of plastic ID that's connected to your bank. And that has replaced all those mastery skills from 55,000 years ago. Now, apparently that system that we use today has been around for about 5,000 years. Apparently that, it was like 4,500 years ago, I think, to 5,000 years ago, when they've traced back the currency and everything in terms of an economy. I don't know about currency as a whole. I'd say that's been around probably a lot longer before minerals and gems and jewels and metals, no doubt, trade and stuff. But I'm talking where you got paid, where you physically got paid a wage and actually went somewhere and bought food out of a place because you had coins. That system was like 5,000 years ago. and we've relied on it so much that the past 5,000 years as we haven't truly been that human 55,000 years ago. And I don't think we want to be, to be fair. But this game drives you to be that human 55,000 years ago, because you are crafting, you are building, you are making tools, you are creating boundaries, barrier, area of protection. If you have people with you, you become a tribe. You claim land, becomes colonial. So the game is a very intimate, immersive roleplay. And intimate meaning like it's personal. And jumping backwards in time within your own organic structure in the mind is actually a very healthy experience, apparently, because it resets your value on the world and things around you. Like, not that you ever did undervalue anything, but it really enhances the value of everything when you've been put through a survival case and a pandemic like walkers and zombies and everything would definitely shift your mindset to that particular repertoire. And Far Cry Primal is really good at expressing humans 20,000 years ago. Well, it's estimated 15 in the game, isn't it? The Wenja. In the Ubisoft universe, they've done it 15,000. But to be honest with you, they're probably quite right, Ubisoft, because from 55,000 years ago to 15,000 years ago, there was very little significant jump in any evolutionary, like, technological. I'd say more cultural. I'd say between 55,000 years and 15,000 years ago, that gap is when we evolve, like, religions and culture and habitual behavior and dwellings and faith. I think that was a very interesting, like, communal connection between people, creating languages, connections and protections and laws, writing down rules. I think a lot of that took place in that boundary. Before 55,000 years ago, it was just basically a wild kitchen. And then all of a sudden we started to establish some type of order. And I think Ubisoft catches it at the very tail end when we finally create a language and full cultures with different races and different beliefs. And it was literally like, what's his name? Takar. He's literally honed the skill at that point where we could tame the dog. Because it was about between 15,000 and 55,000 years ago that we did tame the wolf. And I think for Ubisoft to create the person who did do it for the very first time, because we don't really truly know when we did become friends with the dog, and then it involved all the other animals with the dog, like the saber-tooth and all the others. Extraordinary game. I used to really enjoy playing that when it first came out. It's still a good game. The graphics are a bit watery though. I think I need the original version maybe on disc to get that proper metallic Far Cry feel. But I am very interested in Far Cry Primal for its historical fiction, because it's very close to our own. Like, apparently it's set in Central Europe, but I believe it's set in like a Doggerland, like just far east of United Kingdom, because you could actually walk all the way across to Norway and Germany and France. That was all connected land. It's really, really cool concept. Might play Primal next month maybe. It's a very popular game. I think a lot of people preferred Far Cry 4 because it came out a year later, so... Oh no, it was a year before, actually. And I think Primal used the same map, so people weren't that interested in a game that was reusing the same map as Far Cry 4. But you know what? I don't care. And they removed rain for some reason. So, and you know what? I've never truly played Far Cry 4, and I do have it on download, I think. But I prefer using physical media. But I am interested in trying those different games. That was a really hot day today, you know. That was another heat wave that's been going on for nearly 2 weeks now. I love my tobacco pouch. Must have bought that about 15 years ago. The tobacco, well, I used to make my own cigarettes, right? So the tobacco in that was just, oh man, no wonder it was so cheap. It was just awful. It's like as if it was grown in the backside of a camel. Like I literally couldn't smoke it anymore. But give it its due though, it is really cheap, and you can get like, I think if you do it right, you can get about 18 cigarettes for about £9 or something. So you save like £4.50 or £5.30 if you do it, like £5.30. But you still pay for the filter, well, not the filters, but the cartridge, cigarette cartridge, or the actual physical body of the cigarette. And you got to put it in a machine, which the machine costs about £5-6, between £5 and £6. So you still all adds up. So in the end, you may as well just buy a packet of smokes. And rolling tobacco is just so expensive these days. Like, it's all just like, they really don't want people smoking. Like, they've banned it for people who are like at a certain age now. Anyone born on the year 2000 or beyond is it would be illegal to sell them any cigarettes. Isn't that crazy? And I think they did that in like 2023, I think. And like, so that means anyone who was born in the year 2000 then. Ah no, they moved it up, didn't they, to... They did move it up, I remember it was in the newspaper. It started at the year 2000, but then they said no. And then they did it... It was 2023, 13... I think it was 2009. Anyone born after 2009, I think they moved it to. Which at that time made that person at that time 16. Because it was quite confusing for a little bit. But they have put a ban on it. Which means that it'll be permanently illegal within the next 100 years. In the next 100 years, there will be no tobacco. But we all know that'll change. Someone always changes it. There's always someone out there who likes to smoke. You know, and then when someone like that gets in power and loves a good woodbine. This game is intense, isn't it? It's very intense. Poor England, eh? Not strong enough at the front, you see. They're alright at the defence and they're alright with midfield, but once England's midfield are tired and the defence are tired, they can't put them balls through to the forwards, you see. And then the strikers, they get frustrated because the defence is tired and the midfield is shattered. They've played like, 4 games in the group, isn't it? 4 or 5 games in the group. Like 7-8 games they played, isn't it? Plus training. So the thing is with England is that they get tired, and that's not their fault. There's only so much energy and batteries they have. You know, but these like, I'm gonna be honest, these sides like Argentina live and breathe football and that weather. That was a cool day for Argentina. South America is one of the hottest, humid places on the globe. Like Colombia and stuff. Like all those places there. Like, they are super baking hot and sticky. They have huge massive snakes there. Them coming to America there was a nice cool breeze. They were able to breathe and enjoy the cooler heat. them players were playing in perfect weather for them. And the English side, right, that weather's too hot. An Anglo-Saxon side cannot play at full potential over 18 to... I'd say the temperatures there were about between 26 and 30 degrees Celsius, I would say, in the States, depending where they were playing. I'd say they must have been near close to late 20s, early 30s in temperature, right? Because they had to take breaks for safety, so it was obviously really hot. They can't play football. I mean, the fact that we got to the semi-finals and that baking heat is an absolute miracle. If that cup was in a cooler country like our own, but even we had a heat wave. So even if it was here, it was scorching here. So I think no matter where it was scorching. I think the whole globe is scorching right now. This heat wave. But there's a lot of teams that have adapted to that type of climate. You know, Germany couldn't do it, and I don't blame them. You know, they ain't going to put that pressure on themselves for a cup, because their health is more important, because even the other European teams brought their own food. So, like, they were really concerned about playing in the heat, you know. They would prefer if it was just delayed, the game, and let's reschedule the game and the temperatures are cooler. Nobody minds if the World Cup lasts an extra 4 weeks over time because of the health of the players. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think there's a bit of give and take, me. You know, even fish adapt to temperature in the water. You know, depending on where they are. That's why cold water fish move quicker. Because it's thinner, the water. Like, warm water fish move slower. But they have better senses. You know, a football side is the same. The same as fish. And England lost because they were exhausted and it was too hot. And I say we should welcome home the England team with open arms and joy, because I think they did a phenomenal job, considering that the side was a mixture of the most unusual players combined together to perform such a great performance. Overall, it's outstanding. Semi-finalists in a World Cup. It's one of the most competitive, striking cups in the entire world, if not the galaxy. Our side came semi-finalists. No other country in this country any other state in this country would have got that far. I don't think Northern Ireland, Scotland, or Wales would have got that far. I think quarterfinals, they would have got those teams maximum if they really tried. But, you know, for England to get past that quarterfinals, nuts. I think we've done it before. I think we got in the semi-finals before and we lost, to be fair. I think it's happened before. we just can't get past that victory of 66. Can't do it. No matter how hard they try, they just can't do it. Because the reason why we won that World Cup in 66 is because it was in England. That's why. It was in our own country. It was our own climate, our own people, our own land. The Queen was there. All the youngsters at the time and the royal family. It was a big deal. And people want to relive that memory, you know. In their lifetime, they do, because they know that these people who were alive in 66, when they were in the 30s, they're like way into their 90s now. They're probably gone. God bless them, you know. And they never got to see England lift that cup, and people want to see it. They want to experience that win. And unfortunately, we're not good enough. And I've said that for the past 30 years. And it's not the fact that the team isn't good enough as a whole to win the cup. It's just that other teams are better. And when other teams are better, you can't take your time controlling that ball. You've got to be passing that ball before you've even received it. So before that ball has even arrived in your possession, you've already passed it to who you're going to pass it to. You've already predicted where they are. And England can't do that when they're exhausted. And especially when you're playing Argentina, scorching temperatures, to a team that's built for that climate. It's not possible. It was an obvious defeat. The fact that Argentina only put 2 goals past England is surprising. I'm surprised that it wasn't like 5-2 or 6-1. England must have persevered through it, put all their will and might into defence and midfield, just clearing the ball all the time, and that's really exhausting when you're just clearing the ball all the time from the area. Oh God. You know, your shots aren't on target. You're getting loads of fouls made against you because you're tired and you can't focus right. It happens. But people wanted the win. They wanted that final. That's what they wanted. England wanted to be in the final. And I know that them coaches from Germany are good. Them managers, I know they are. But England are not going to win a World Cup with those odds. Foreign managers are awesome, but there's a time and place. For a Euro Cup, yeah, okay. A Euro Cup, I would say yes, have like a foreign coach then if that's cool, but a World Cup, I would say you need an English coach. Let's do it. thought we're cooling down. We're not. Cement mixer. That's what it's for. Cloth. Can't believe I missed the backpack. Alright, let's check it out to the east. Quick run. We'll run. Ow. My leg. Silly Billy. Ah, there's water there. Oh, man. Can't believe it. I knew there'd be water to the east. It's close. Oh dear. I'm losing my feng shui. Alright. At least we found some water, so we know where it is. Could build a little fort. There's a big tree over there. We can get some wood from that, but I think it's too close near the radiation, so I think I'm out of luck. Let's see what hunger is. Let's have a look. Hunger 33. So we could make some boiled eggs. I think we need a cooking pot. We do need some wood, so we do have some. Hand boiled eggs. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Oh. Go. Oh. I mean, I've got the bottled water. So bottled water and an egg. So we do have both. So you don't have the required tools. So what tool do I need? Oh. That's so nice. Okay. Should have some fruit. Don't know where the fruit is. There it is. Nice. Hopefully this might help. Heating up too fast. Yeah, we need to travel southwest. Shocking how much water he's going through because of the seats. We can't stay here too long now. Yeah. Still hungry though. I am. Even in real life, I am hungry. Have some rice in there. I think 94 degrees Fahrenheit is heat stroke. We're doing well. Just sprint over to that lake and then head south. We'll have to. Hopefully we'll find another house. It's as cold as it's getting. 91. Alright, let's leg it. Iron shovel? Oh, that is great news. Let's hope the dogs don't come. Alright, we're just sneaking over to this lake, nice and quiet. Dear. Alright, they smelled us. Alright, let's cool off from the water. And we gotta head south. So what we do is get this. There we go. Bit of a brush stroke. We're nearly there. Look how slumpy and swampy and snaily this water is. I feel like a snail. Alright. Now we have maneuverability. Watch out for these red dead cactuses. Look like Micah Bell, that, doesn't it? That looks like Micah Bell. Ow! It's only 3 points. Can't see in the dark. Alright, this looks like radiation. It is. Glad that it's raining. That means there's forest nearby. Walking in the pitch dark. Oh my... That was a cliff. Ow! My foot. So we gotta try the other side. Alright, now we go back to the lake. Cool off at the lake. See. Alright. It's there. Let's get some distance. Here's the water, I think. Ow! Where's the fruit? No fruit. Let's get some fruit. Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's cool off. Now we've got to try going south the other way, which is to the west. So we know we've got to go far north and around, and we just couldn't do that. So at least if we go to the west and then go south, we've got a road. So there's no way I'm travelling across a canyon, right, on the other side, which means I have to go all the way around. Right in between two bodies of water that are pretty far away. It's just too hot. Can't stay here. I mean, it's day 6 now, the Horde's coming tomorrow. So because the canyon's a lot deeper on the other side, it's more of a lake to be fair. I don't know why we're increasing in temperature in the night. I mean, normally in the desert it's cold at night because that's the science normally. Either way, we'll persevere. Cool off in the rain. Do you think we will? No, it's still going up. I think you've got to stand still for it to cool down. We'll have a nice drag. Well, wait for a moment before the dead come. I don't think you're allowed to say that word anymore, like major channels, but I think it's the concept. You can't say nothing out, can you? Soon you just be like, everything will just be like, there'll be like a global 3 or 4 second delay before AI becomes super efficient. So even live streams will be filtered. What's that noise? I think some people are arguing. What happens when England loses? People get upset. Not surprised. Alright, so we went a bit too far. That's okay. Ow. I have to do this though. Don't know if I can get this close, but I don't think I can. Ah! Oh my god, that was close. One more second there and we'd have been toast. Oh, that was so lucky. We need that rain. We need that in between. Cooling down. Alright. Healed a little. Just a little. It was enough. Now, I don't know. Let's have a look. So, like, I thought I had aloe vera plant. I do. What is going on? What, do we need like a campfire? Aloe vera plant, look. What have I not got? Is it the campfire? Need to heat it up on the fire. Like melt it down. Oh my god. Unbelievable. It's like a military base. Ah! Jeez. Jeez. Crazy. It's restricted area. Do it. They might hear us. Are you kidding me? I think it's another structure after this, you know. This is a perfect place to hide out. I think we should get some wood and get up on the roof and do it from there. That's what I think we should do. I mean, we could get on that roof. Nice and cool. I think it's only subtracts about 7 or 8 points on average. Gaining no resource from this, just pure. It could be empty for all I know. Oh my god. It's impenetrable. Need a pickaxe. Not made like a stone pickaxe. Got it, that's what I need. Let's see. Hunter rifle receiver. Paper. And a shotgun. Oh my god. Shotgun. Got some cartridges at home as well. A magnum cylinder. Okay. Pretty cool. Munitions. Wow. Ooh. AK-47 barrel. Interesting. Shotgun cartridges. Just what we need for our shotgun. We can break through. For a 9 pickaxe, but hey. noise? Is that a UFO? It was something. It could have been a UFO. What time is it? Log out. And the stream is getting quite late, isn't it? Even though it was a quiet stream, still enjoyed it. Still love playing the game. Good night and God bless everybody. Thank you so much. Bye.